Oh, hi there. Saturday morning, just finished making the coffee and ready to start here with some slow shogi on Shogi Club 24. Just adjusting my seat here. I'm sorry for the rustling. And yeah, I'm going to play some slow games and get a little practice in before club tomorrow. Still not sure if I'm going to go to both club events tomorrow, the East Bay Shogi Club and the San Francisco Shogi Club. Probably not, but maybe, who knows. But I'll be there in the morning anyway. So, that's the plan. I see that there are 611 players logged in right now at Shogi Club 24. It's still, I think, night. Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? Okay, in Tokyo, Japan, it's 12:48 a.m. All right, so it's still playable hours. We have that. We have the player base. Gonna try to play. Got my coffee, and let me request a game. Yesterday's stream, I reviewed part of it. Was a good one. I'm pretty pleased with that play in 10 second. Certainly pleased with the result. Didn't gain that much rating, but had a nice positive score. But some of the games, more importantly, were good, and hopefully I can continue that through through the upcoming weeks. Maybe progress. All right. Well, I'm 12Q on Shogi Club 24 right now. This is near my high, I think. Saitama Hideo, I will play. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream here. Make sure the stream is looking all right. It is. Okay. So it's not it's not what am I trying to say? Not Yagura. Have I played Hideo? Let's get that over. Get the king over. Let's try to make this fast, the fast attack. So he brings that silver back, or the bishop back. Okay. If he brings the bishop back, I think I need to bring the silver to 4-8. Hey, Shogi Explained. Please give you Saturday morning coffee. Boy, I wish you were here. I wish you were. I just made a couple pour-overs, one for myself, one for my daughter. Would have been plenty of time to make another one. Got these, I might have mentioned it in a previous stream. I don't have the exact name of the... The roaster, but we as a gift from my sister-in-law in Canada, they've given us this roasters pack, which is sort of a subscription service of really nice Canadian roasters that with very fresh beans. And this light roast that I'm having now, I can't remember exactly what it is. but it's very good. I could use another pawn. I could use another pawn. And then I make my way in. Okay. So I take, he drops the pawn. I come up here. Oh, it's the same problem. It's the same basic problem. He still can drop the pawn over here. But if he does, then I drop my pawn here. Yeah. I've got 3. He's got 3. Okay. Drop the pawn. I don't like drop blocking this bishop. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess he missed that. Okay. Yeah, he missed that. Thank you for the game. Arigatou gozaimashita. You know, I'll take a win. I'll take a win. But that was just getting interesting. That was really just getting interesting. Hey, Shogi Pan. Hey, Gust One. You just had an accidental double coffee, but please give another. Yeah, this is technically my second of the morning, and I'm already feeling I'm feeling a little slightly jittery. You know, it's I've said before that in the past, you know, at a younger age, I didn't quite coffee didn't affect me. And actually, it's not that it didn't affect me. It had a calming effect on me. And as I'm getting older here, I'm noticing, especially, well, I was going to say, especially as I'm drinking lighter, fresher roasts that might have, you know, give a bit more caffeine, or, you know, have more of an effect. I guess back in the day, I was drinking espresso, so I can't really compare. But either way, I'm feeling it a bit. This is interesting. I want to go look back at this. But let me copy this into Lee Shogi and change my scene. Tools, import game. And I continue to notice one thing about streaming, which I've heard before has been an excuse for why some people have said, oh, you know, it sounded like this interviewed person, it sounded like that maybe he had a lisp, or it sounded like maybe, you know, they had some sort of affectation with the way they spoke. And I've noticed that some of my S's get sort of garbled or converted. And I think it's from the compression, or maybe it's from the noise reduction in some way. But like sometimes my S's don't come out. I've noticed when I'm re-listening, my S's don't come out like how I'm saying them. You know, it almost sounds kind of lispy. But anyway, it just let's add this. Shogi Club 24. How many do we have in this? Okay, we're at 50. We're at 50, so there's plenty here. What happened in this game? Yeah, the opponent missed a sniper. The opponent missed a sniper bishop and gave up their rook. So and then resigned right after. Let's see. Let's get in here. What was that move? What was that move that the Shogi Club analysis said? So move 28. Move 28. I missed something. I must have missed something on move 28. It's gonna have to be this. It's gonna. I guess I played it too slow. It's gonna have to be like this was a blessing here, I guess. And I thought I'd still have it, but then I had forgotten. I had forgotten that if I take the rook takes, now the rook is in prime position for the pawn drop to block the rook. So let me flip on the engine. It is. I have no doubt. I'm just going to do this anyway. I have no doubt in my mind that 2-4 is going to be it. Yeah, and it is. It is. Yeah, I mean this is what I dream of. I should have taken the bull by the horns. There are a lot of good moves, or a lot of decent moves, none of which I made. But all right. And then what happened? In case you missed it, I tried to back the pawn off of so I could take, and the opponent just took. I can use a filter to reduce sibilance. Sibilance. This is a new word to me. I assume that's related to that S sound. Or yeah. I'll experiment with that. Thank you. Anytime I have a stream related thing, I should bring it up while you're here, since you're going to know. Is taking the bull by the horns an actually good idea? Well, that's a good question. So now you're questioning the foundation of some of the English English idioms or which is good. Sibilance is the S sound distortion. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Close that. And here, change the scene. I am at... Wow, they did not give me many points for that. 391? Wasn't I at 380 something? Maybe I wasn't. It's good. It's real good. There's a dash. There's a dash, which has been universally an indicator of sandbagging, but we'll play Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Make sure the stream. Okay, I am set. All right. Let's get this up. If he, yeah. All right, let's get that here. I think I've got to take this spot. I think I've got to. Otherwise, he can push down here. He can press down, prevent my silver from coming up, and then make his bogeying. And then if he brings the silver, then I bring the bishop up to 5-3. I think that's the approach that I will typically take. If he opens up this pawn, if he opens up that pawn, these are lines that I continue to learn, continue to experiment with, and I think need more learning. You know, that bishop sack or the bishop exchange for the silver is always something I get a little tripped up by. Okay. You know, there's no fork or anything like that, or no. You know, keeping an eye on this. If I exchange. I think this is an option here. I think just, you know, oh no, my bishop, I think is a good option. I think in this situation, 8-6, pawn takes, and either, you know, we end up exchanging off the bishops, or no, because I think he can drop the pawn back. So I don't think that is. I'm going to bring up my silver. I'll bring up my silver. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. Now, I watched a number of five games last night of Urshina Ryu channel, and in none of them did he respond to this. You know, I think I want my bishop on 5-3. So there might be an idea to exchange off, and if he doesn't want it, come back. Let's push this edge though first. Let's see where his king is going. I have no pawns. Okay. So I'm going to have, I think if we exchange off the bishops, I'm going to have that attack, that edge attack. But then again, maybe he will too. I mean, maybe that's what he's going for. Okay, let's make it before the king defends that knight. All right. I take, knight takes, edge attack, pawn drop, come in, maybe. Silver takes. I take, silver takes. Pawn. Yeah. All right. Yeah, oh no, my bishop. Oh wait, not like that. Yeah. I think this would have been a bad situation for oh no, my bishop. I think it works very well when the rook is here. Against the third file. I shouldn't say that since you're here. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't give my okay. So that is what I was not hoping for. I think this is the better move. Let's think it through. We have time. 11:26. Pawn takes. Bishop drop. Yeah. Let's try it. Thing is, if he ignores it, it's always an interesting thing. Oh, if he ignores it, then I take. Yeah. It's not interesting. It's not interesting at all. I take. Yeah, I live in constant discomfort or fear that I'm overusing this attack. So I take. 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 Bishop drop. You can't take with the knight because I take and then I get the fork. Yeah. Yeah. So if he takes with the knight, if he takes with the knight, I take. Oh no, it does. It doesn't get the fork. I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn. No, if he takes with the, if they take with the knight, I take with the lance. They pretty much have to take with the lance, or I guess they do a pawn drop. But I will have a potential fork here. They have this. So I've given this. I've given this, which is not good. Which is not good because I can slide over. Actually, that sliding over idea is looking somewhat appealing at the moment. This is rare. This is rare to play someone on Shogi Club 24 that thinks this much. An interesting position. What are some of the other options here for the opponent? What are some of my other options? So if this was my move, what would I do? Okay, that's interesting. Um, no. If I promote the pawn, Lance has to take. Lance takes. Gold takes. What if I drop the bishop here? Threatening the take. Now, uh, yeah. Where would be a better place to do it? A better place to do it so that the bishop drop would bishop drop and exchange would not be so bad. Um, yeah, all right. Let's do this. Let's do this. And now pull the drop the pawn. He'll have to okay. If he drops a lance, I take this pawn. Oh, ooh, 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 I missed it. I missed it. No, I did miss it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw it too late. I definitely saw it too late. What if I just take the knight, take the knight, take the knight, takes the rook, take the gold. What if I just drop the bishop here and exchange the bishop for the rook and I have the bishop there? This is still coming, but it's protected. You know, if I drop, he could just take, and then redrop. Where is my bishop drop coming? Or am I getting a knight drop? What if I drop the knight here? He comes forward. I drop the bishop here. He comes over here. I take no, no, no. Then he'll have it triple defended. Um, but the knight drop here. Knight drop here. Got to get some pressure on these pieces. Okay. This horse is defending this square. Is there any fork? The bishop drop here attacks this, but it comes up here. Um, I'm not going to worry. I'm thinking in my mind. I'm thinking that I may have overplayed that edge attack as I typically do, but I don't want to. I don't want to think about that. Hey, Adrian Shogi. Hi, Shogun. You. Good to see you. I'm not. I didn't check out. I didn't check out the message yet, just because I don't want to see if there's. I mean, it's probably from before, but so one thing I'm thinking about doing now is just slowly bringing this up, so then I could drop the bishop. Add pressure. All right, let's do it, because I'm not seeing a better move. I'm not seeing a better move. Okay. Do I have any sneak attacks here? Bishop. He just goes back, and then I've wasted my bishop. Um, all right. Is there any sort of lure I could get to fork like this rook? I don't see it. Even bringing this here seems way too slow. Okay, rook drop incoming. Rook drop, then bringing the promoted horse over. Any tricks? Bishop drop takes. Gold drop. Stuck here. Now. What about the bishop drop here? Bishop drop. He doesn't really have a way to defend it.
これより一手60秒の
It
秒読みに入ります。
semi defends this area. I'm not seeing an easy, not easy, but I'm not seeing any sort of piece he can drop to refute it. All right, all right, all right. I'm not seeing a better move. I have time to look for more, but I'm not seeing a better one. If I come in to get this, the thing I'm trying to think about is luring this gold in, but if I do this, he can take with the silver. I keep seeing this knight in the opponent's hand, and it keeps coming into my mind that I've got this knight. So I'm spending cycles thinking about my knight drops. Good game. Fun game. I think I'm on like a 4-win streak on Shogi Club 24. This is for all the marbles here. This is the battle of 12 Qs. I don't see any good drops for him. Any nice night drops or anything like that. I guess if he wants to waste if he wants to waste a rook drop, over here on this side, I guess he could. Although maybe that's not a waste. Maybe a rook drop in the 9th file. Oh, he moved. He moved. He moved. He moved. That doesn't seem good.
$30 秒。
Woo! Horse is still guarding this diagonal. Gold runs gold.
40 秒。
This knight is doing some work. I have no pawn drops. All right. Oh, maybe no. Putting it over here. No, it would block. It would block. All right. So this is just something to keep an eye on.
30秒、
If I take, he takes.
40秒、
I'm sort of stuck here. If I come up,
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
all right. This piece here, like, I wonder if I could start coming up there. All right, all right. Take. Take.
30秒、
Take. Silver.
40秒、 50秒、1、2、3、
Gosh.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. I think I wanted to bring this silver up. I got cold feet. Is there any value in dropping the silver back here and blocking off the horse?
30秒、 40秒、
So if he... No, he can't
50
come.
秒、 1、2、3。
Let's get this up.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
He's got a lot of pieces now. So if I get my way up here, I can take here on 6-7. You know, if I get my silver into 4-6, I can get my knight into 6-7
30秒、
and then slide it over potentially. I think, you know, if the king goes back, you know, exposing the check here, I can just come down and attack the gold. Ooh. Okay.
30秒、
I don't think that's a mate threat yet.
40秒、 50秒、 1、2、3、4、5。
All right. I've got to come in. this
30 秒
horse is not eyeing the best spot.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3
Okay. If I drop the silver, takes. I can do that all with tempo, but then I lose my defensive silver.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3
All right. Oh, that was a lance. That wasn't a knight. Okay. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay, so now I've got the lance drop. Do I silver, gold,
30秒
I'm going to drop the pawn to just sort of
40秒
waste time.
$50 秒 1、2、3、
While I think.
4、
All
5
right, I'm just going to buy some time. Really want this lance.
$30 秒
I'm not mating with the silver. I'm not mating with the silver, so oof. I'm leaning in deep. What the meme of leaning in at the gamer chair? Not that I'm on a gamer chair.
30 秒
Okay, that's nice. Do I have any sort of tricky stuff? I don't think so. That was a nice one.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、
Gosh, is there anything here?
5、6、7、8、9
Okay.
?30 秒
Take, take,
40秒
take, take.
50
Lance?
秒
No.
1、2、3
All right. Okay. All right. Drop my lance. He'll drop a pawn. He'll drop the pawn
30
and
秒
draw me forward.
40秒 50秒 1、
How can I threaten something and this?
4、5
Okay. Give up this. Give up that. So I'll be able to maybe get a fork over. If I can get this, if I get a move, I have a fork, which would let me get the horse in a better position.
30秒
Okay. He's got the knights. He's got the knights.
?30 秒
What if I come up?
40秒
No, then he just takes with it. So if I don't do anything, gold drop is going to. If I don't do anything, gold drop, I run, rook takes, I come over here. He's going to mate. He's going to mate.
30秒 40秒
I want to keep that for the fork.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
All right. I think I wanted to tempo it, but I got scared by the knight drop. I guess I could have defended the knight drop either way. And even the knight drop, I can just run.
?30 秒 40秒
This is only move 86.
50秒。1、2、3。
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right. If I take, I get the lance.
30秒。40秒。
Or do I do this first? If I fork,
50秒。
he takes.
2、3、4、5、6。
Fork. Fork, fork, fork. Fork, fork, fork. And let's hope that he just takes his pawn. And then we'll never speak of this game again. Illegal move incoming. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on.
30秒。
Okay. Oh, and now I've given up my gold take. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a darn shame. That's a darn shame. That's what you get for looking for illegal moves.
$30秒。40秒。
Okay. Nope. If I take the gold, he takes with the horse.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Wow. Promote.
30秒。
Drop the gold here. Let's exchange golds. Let's exchange golds. Hmm.
30秒。
Okay. Is there any chance I have a mate here? I don't think so, but I get this rook
30
anywhere.
秒、
Is there any way to get this rook over here?
40秒、
Gold. No, then horse, horse. And there's no fork.
50秒、
There's no way to fork this.
1、3、4、
There's so little here. I'm not gonna give up. Not gonna give up. Maybe ideas of this. I don't think this is gonna be any too slow. Like, maybe he gives me some pieces.
30秒、
Maybe just slowly drop knights. Drop the knights here. If he drops the knights, he could just start bringing the lances. I mean, not here obviously, because I'll just take it. But
50秒、1、2、3、4、5。
thank you, sir. Still over. The game is still over. The game is still, unless he gives me an illegal move. I think you need to check me. I think you really want to exchange this gold off.
30秒、 40秒、
Maybe I should have thought longer. I should have thought longer so it didn't seem like hope. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Take gold drop. Take rook.
30秒、
I Oh, fork. That's fine. It's fine. It's. I mean, he's got so many pieces. Once I get a gold, I can do this. Once I get a gold, I can drop my rook. I think I get a gold without Sumero.
30秒。
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, once I get a goal. So aiming at this, thinking about this.
30秒。
What is that song about keeping hopes alive? Or wait, no.
40秒。
Don't stop believing. Journey is as soon as that fork came up, Journey started playing in the background. The end of Sopranos. Oh, okay. He made a move. And then he drops a gold. And then I come up. He comes back. I do this. He comes there. I take. He takes. Oh, I take. He drops a gold.
30秒。 40秒。
All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. Drop the gold. If he drops the gold, I resign. Drops the gold on 7-1, I resign.
30秒。 40秒。 50秒。 1、2、3、4、5。
Oh boy. All right. Well, let's take. GG. Good game. Fun game. Oh, that was good. So I feel like, I had a chance to at least work on some resiliency there. Okay. All right. Let's go back to chat. I am Gote in this, so I'll be red. In this. Boy, there's a lot to go back to. Wait, so whoa. So my edge attack was real bad? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Pam? Are you... So I almost never had a chance once I started the edge attack. All right, let's copy this in. Let's copy this in, and I'm going to read chat. So sorry. What am I doing? Add a chapter. Add a new chapter. Okay, let's change the scene. Change the scene, and I will try to bring this up so I can read more. All right. Wow. If you take, oh man, I wish I could like click through these comments and quickly get, you know, my dream little Twitch tool would be click a comment and have it pop up, or even just like hover a comment and have it pop up a thumbnail of what the screen looked like when that comment was made. That would be awesome. I'm sort of surprised that something like that doesn't exist, that Twitch hasn't added that. You know, Twitch hasn't added that, YouTube hasn't added that. It'd be so nice. It'd be so helpful for someone like me who's bad at keeping up. Let's see. You Dreamer Show, you say, I think probably Rook 9-5. Rook 9-5. I bet that is when I dropped my bishop. I bet that's when I dropped my bishop. Oh shoot. It was after they dropped the pawn on 9-2. Let's go to that spot in Lee Shogi. Flip the board. Oh wait, after they drop pawn 9-2. Here, if I take the pawn, bishop drop 8-3. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, this eventually came. You know, this eventually came later, and I saw it way too. I saw it way too late. So this is this shape now. I'm often in this shape. So this is something now I will have to be extremely wary of. You know, whenever there's a bishop in hand. For the opponent. I completely missed it. Completely. You think pawn 9-8, Lance, gold takes was a good line for me. So what did I do? I did. Gold takes. But now what? Now what? What I was trying to do with this, maybe it's too obvious to the opponent. You know, I was trying to draw the gold out here so I could promote. Then he took with the knight. Well, I thought if I oh wait, 8-3, Lance drop 8. Oh, Lance drop 8-3. Oh, I like that. So Lance drop a3, get that pressure. And then maybe find my way over. At some point, you'd make these exchanges, get my rook up, and come over maybe. Hmm. Oh, Gust one. If you're saying this, I like that too now. Now that this is blocked off from the bishop, now I can do this. Oh, I do like that. Earlier, you say it's either lance drop behind the pawn or it's rook takes 9-2. Yeah, so here you mean. Okay, so now if I take 9-2, yeah, that bishop drop is blunted because I will just take. And that's going to be real tough because I'll get that gold drop. I'll be able to come up here. Most of that comes with tempo. He'll get the gold, but he won't really have an attack. He will. He'll have a gold drop, and then he's going to get the. So it'll be a mutual race, I guess. Well, if they pawn drop, if I take, so if I take and they pawn drop, yeah, yeah. Then I pawn 8-3. Well, yeah, I don't know about pawn 8-3. I mean, I could, that would block it, but I think I want this file open. I think I'd rather come over than pawn drop 8-3. Gosh, I'm done with my coffee. This eval's still going. Wow, opponent playing suspiciously amazing shogi. Suspiciously amazing shogi throughout this endgame. That's woof. 50 Centipon loss. I mean, we're talking. I might have been playing Satomi over here. Let me. I'm curious just to see the level. I had said everything with a dash is a sandbagger. 5,000 games, 484 peak. Maybe not. Maybe this is the counter evidence to the sandbagger theory. The hyphen, the dash sandbagger theory. Wait, you like pawn 2-4 here? pawn. So I'm guessing the idea is pawn 2-4, something like this. That feels awfully scary because then at worst he gets this. Oh, for the opponent after I defend. Oh, I see. After I defend 8-3. Man. Oops, bang the table. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. What an interesting game. This is yeah, pawn drop 9-7, yeah, appears to be bad. What happens if we lance drop instead of pawn drop 9-7? So if instead of pawn drop 9-7, well, I don't have the lance yet. So was this late? Was there another pawn drop 9-7 after? Oh, here, yeah. Okay, so the engine, the server side engine analysis came back. So this pawn drop 9-7 was a mistake. It was considered a mistake. The best move that it says was rook takes 9-2. So here's the engine line. Here's the server side top engine line. Rook takes, pawn drop. Wait. How could that be? That's what we were talking about. Okay, so we got engine things going on. Okay, that's the engine's continuation. I don't think either of us are playing that. Well, the opponent will probably play it because, but yeah, boy, I thought that was so much better. If I had another pawn, it would be okay. Why would it have been okay with another pawn? Let's wait. So why do you think it would have been okay with another pawn? Would it have been the idea of pawn drop, knight takes, pawn drop, so that I can drop so that I threaten. What does the engine say if we lance 9-3 here? So the eval right here is plus 1.3. Keep in mind I'm Gote, but either way, that's a. Yeah, they're different. It's coming up. It's coming up. In the engine, the in browser sort of relatively low depth engine. It's only plus 2.3. So we barely lost any equity, and the opponent is faced almost with an only move of gold 8-8, which seems a little unintuitive to me. No, maybe that does feel reasonable. And not only move, but everything else is in Gote's favor. Amazing that this is the good move, at least according to this in-browser engine, because I'm thinking about this. I'm also potentially thinking about bishop drops, I think. But yeah, interesting. Okay, so it was right. Yeah, if I have another pawn, I can just drop on 9-6 after the knight takes. Yeah. So the idea that the edge attacks, when you have two pawns, I think it's what is the saying that if you have two pawns in hand, think about edge attacks. I've been playing a little faster and looser when the king is over here, because I keep thinking I can make this. But I guess now that I'm playing better players, they're seeing through it. Oh, Ghost 1, it's when you have three pawns. Oh wow, well I never have three pawns. I'm a Koshiro disciple. We don't need three pawns. We need one or two. But yeah, oops, I didn't mean that. I'm just trying to clear the arrows. What a good game. What a good game. So my opponent played basically perfectly. I played a good game. I played a decent game. In terms of games that I've lost, I guess in the end, I'm not giving up much equity in my moves. Because it was so overwhelming in my opponent's favor. So, it's one of those games that sort of, it elevates or lowers the average center-pawn loss, because so many moves are almost, you can't lose eval. With pawns in hand, consider an edge attack. Okay, all right, good. So it's, maybe after they saw Koshiro, they're like, maybe we should revisit this proverb. It's I drew your shogi raining on my parade. True. It is plural. It's plural, but it's possible to interpret it as being like in the general sense. When we have pawns, one or more pawns. When we have pawns in hand, that's how I'll interpret it. And I'll continue to lose to better players, trying to make these fruitless edge attacks. The thing is, these edge attacks will often work at my level on Shogi Wars. And it's, I guess it reminds me of that scene in Hikaru no Go where Hikaru's game kind of stagnated because he's playing Sai, every night or every day. And, Sai is able to parry everything he does. So Hikaru's game became very timid and unattacking. And so, he had to play these handicap games at the local clubs against the Oji-sans or whatever they're called. And to get that attacking spirit back, that maybe slightly reckless attacking spirit. That's what Shogi Wars is for me. And then I come over here against Sai, and they knock me down. But it's a good game. All right. I'm in the mood for another. I really am. Oh, the player count is going down. So while we have players, let me do that. Let me change my scene. Get back to 81 or to Shogi Club 24. Close these out. That's a nice graph for my opponent. It's a very nice graph. Oh, so gold 8-8. Yeah, gold 8-8 was basically the only move there, according to this engine. Oh, then if Lance, let me pause. Let me pause. Let's change the scene. Now they've got their choice. King 7-8 is the top move. King 7-8, followed pretty far behind, by about a point to knight 9-7, pawn 8-6, bishop drop 9-4. Oops, not mine. Yeah, king 7-8. king king 7-8. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, it's obvious, right? Right? Let's see. King 7-8, followed by. Oh wait, that's not King 7-8. That's not King 7-8. That's King 7-8. And then these are all obviously good for Sente, but just slightly ahead is Lance take 8-9, followed by knight 9-3, gold 5-1. And king takes. King takes if the Lance takes. Man, what a cool position. It's a shame it didn't work out for the home team. Okay. We got a titled player. We got a titled player over here on mobile. So let's see, Fuhatsudan. Let's see if we can figure out some of these titles. 30,000 games played, top rating of 839. So this is like a 2-dan player on other sites. He's now 11Q on Shogi Club 24. What does this say? Is this like third grade? There are many misfires. Okay. Could it be an engine? Oh, I'll play this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So this is a higher rated player than I'll usually play. I mean, that I'll usually get offers from. Same thing as that other game. So it's not, I don't know if this is in preparation for like Gangi or if it's something else. Okay. All right. I think I've been experimenting with this, but I don't know if it makes any sense at all. I need to. These are one of those lines that I have to review. I have nothing in my repertoire for these. The entire diagonal is protected. If I bring my silver up, he brings his silver up. And then I'm blocking this pawn. I could bring this pawn up. And this bishop is still in the... This I don't want to say fruitless, but this attack, I think... I don't want to make this move, but like the engine's calling to me. Engine-san. Oh, this is where I need the pawn 4-5 line. Do I want to do that tomorrow? Oh, I mean, tomorrow I've got Shogi Club pretty much, all morning. And then I might also go to SF Shogi Club tomorrow afternoon. SF is getting in one more practice before the September tournament. I might go to that. So I'm not sure. But why do I need to? Oh yeah, so yeah, yeah. What I was going to say, which your reminder of that 4-5 line, is maybe countering. It feels like in this position, I almost want to say, like, I have seen these in reviews, and this becomes an idea. But I don't know, because the second file, I say this too much. The second file becomes such a weakness. It feels like it becomes such a weakness to me. But let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try to appease the engine. I'm open for this fork. We obviously haven't taken any pieces yet. He's in full Mino. Full Mino. I am in full Urashino. Or Torizashi. Well, it's not Torizashi, because Torizashi is, I think, technically not against opposing rook. Okay. Thank you. I think this would be this is probably one of the highest rated players I've played on Shogi Club 24, not counting Gost 1. Although I think when I played Gauss 1, I think the rating might no, I think it was 10Q. I think he was 10Q. That feels like a weakness. That feels potentially like there's really no threat here. But if he does take, I can't take. I can't take. Okay, yeah, because I don't have any of my stuff here. So if I push, if I push this pawn, the this, if I push through pawn 3-5, takes, take with silver, take with silver, take with rook, so that I don't get forked. I can't go back here because then the silver comes on the head over on 2-8, on the shoulder, I should say. So is there value over there here? I don't think so. I don't want to give up. I don't want to, give up by making this speculative sort of spastic move where I exchange my bishop for that silver. Is there value in bringing my knight up? Or what if I bring my bishop out? If I bring the bishop out, then I bring the knight up. If I bring the knight up now, what is coming? Pawn takes, takes. No, you can't take. No. All right, we're doing it. 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 I mean, it's almost certainly not in the same context, but like those 8 dons on Shogi Wars, gosh, they bring their knights up so fast. If he brings the pawn out, I push the pawn. Oh. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. Okay, I can't push this because the bishop is still guarding. Let's bring it back. Ooh. Shogi is a tense game. It is a tense game. Why bishop 9-7? Because I was hoping to add. I was hoping by conjunction of this knight to you add exchange the silvers, get the knight up, and threaten both these squares. So I was trying to add pressure onto the 5-7 or 5-3 square. That's what I was trying to do. All right. So now I'm thinking about edge attacks. Take, 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 push, take. I don't think I need pawns for this one. But I don't want to give a knight. I silver. I don't want to give a silver. I do not want to give a silver yet. So I'm going to have to at least make this move. Okay. Oh, not what I expected. Not what I expected. What is there a trick here? He only has one pawn. Oh, I should have dropped the pawn. I should have dropped the pawn first. I should have dropped the pawn first. I should have dropped the pawn first. Ah, I have so much time. Should have dropped the pawn first. Yeah. Oh no, the pawn first, the knight would have taken. Oh, and then I would have gotten the free silver. Oh, I think it's still good. I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine. So now the game begins. I mean, we already had 47 moves of game. I feel like game chapter 2 begins here. I should have dropped that pawn. Should have dropped that. I've got to see the Tataki no who's a little better. You know, I see them when I'm desperate for a move, but when I have my choice of moves, I will often miss them. Interesting. If I take, he takes, I drop again, he comes forward. I take with the bishop. I take with the bishop, takes with the bishop. I take with the silver. He takes with the knight. I get the. I get the
これより
bishop drop
一手
here or
60秒の
here.
秒読みに入ります。
Here, he comes up there. And then silver. This is still coming. This is definitely still coming.
30秒。40秒。
It comes back, I take the gold. Or do I... I come up with the silver.
$30 秒。40秒。
Come up with the silver. I promote? Do I give up the silver to promote?
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Engine's like, so if he takes, which one do I go with? I guess I come up here. No. If he takes, do I promote here? If I promote here, I'm going to get a free gold, because if he comes up, then I promote my horse. Or he just, yeah. He tries to protect this rook. I get a silver drop. You know, nothing here is, I'll just take with the knight or the bishop. Well, if it's a pawn drop, I just take. But his chances will be coming, I think. There's no forks yet. This piece is free. If I take, okay. So now I said I would drop the silver here. Boy, it feels great for me. It feels very good for me. This pawn is stuck up here. It can't do any attacking on the fourth file. So if he protects this, let's say he just promotes. Where am I going? I'm dropping the rook here. No, I'm not, because then he'll have a silver drop. I think I'm dropping the gold. Or the rook. If I do gold here, he takes. I take. If I do gold here, takes. Okay. Could take the knight. I could definitely take the knight.
$30 秒。
I want that silver. Maybe I should have just taken the knight. Maybe I should have just taken the knight. Removed the pressure. Given myself a knight, which is going to be really good. If he drops up gold, I think I just back up. Gotta be careful not to put my rook in a position where it can... This edge attack is also possibly coming. What if I take the silver first? Take the silver first.
30秒。
Take the rook first. Take the gold first. Then I've got silver.
40秒。
Silver.
30秒。 40秒。
Let's get another gold. Let's get another gold. Gold.
30秒。
He takes gold.
40秒。 50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think he has mate. Maybe he does. 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 He does. He does. He does. He does. Gold. Oh, son of a gun. So dumb. Oh, why didn't I just defend? Oh. So dumb. Oh, I knew it too. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Here comes the graph. Good game. Good game. I guess. I guess good game. I guess. Here must have been where the pawn drop was. This must have been where the pawn drop was. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The pawn drop that I missed. or maybe I guess I kept it. Okay. 100%. 100%. The Shogi Club 24 is like 100%. This game's over. 100%. 100%. Let's copy this in, and then I'll just dejectedly look back at chat. Just dejectedly. That was my biggest win against Shogi Club 24. So I was feeling the excitement. I was feeling very excited about that. Hey, Mithrandir, good to see you. Uh, so I'm seeing stuff. I don't even know what to do. Let me change my scene. I'm sort of stunned, speechless. I'm stunned. I'm stunned, speechless. Silver 7-1 was made. Okay. That was what I was looking at. Like, how do I get that over here? So now now silver 7-1. Wait, no, I don't have this. No, wait, is this it? Is this the position? I I also considered this. I actually I didn't consider this as much as I considered the rook drop. I wanted the rook drop here. So what was the rook drop? So rook drop takes. Okay, that is mate in 12. That is mate, and it's one of those mates that I'm going to be able to see. Because it's gold 7-2, and then get the silver up there. Hey, Killer Ducky. It's probably easier to read if they have a mate. Yeah. Well, that's yeah. I mean, it's the time. It's when I'm not that this was a spoiled for choice, but I thought, okay, I sensed that he had mate, and so I was looking for forcing mates. And then I didn't see it. I didn't read out the full forcing mate. But now I'm in attacking mode, so I think, okay, well, let me just do this, neglecting the fact that they have mate. All right, you live and learn. So I will learn more from this loss than I will learn more from having just from the opponent having resigned, in the 100% loss situation, or had even converting. I think I would have. I'll learn more here. I'll learn more here for the future. This is a scar that will leave a mark. A win here, I would have forgotten. I would have forgotten an hour from now. So this is the way I'm going to deal with this one. And I have no coffee. That hurts. It definitely hurts. I didn't read this. So what is this mate? Oh, then the silver dropped 7-1. Yes, 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 yes. And then it's the same deal, same deal, same deal. I mean, we just looked at that. Not knight 6-2. Actually, no. Let's look at that. It's the same. It's the same deal. Same deal. Silver. Right. I mean, gold. Silver takes. Do I drop the rook? Rook. Run. Gold. Run. Gold. Run. Silver. Come up. Gold. Take. Promote. Okay. You think silver drop 6-2 is much simpler? Wait, what? So after silver, um, wait, gold drop, gold drop. Uh, oh yeah, that is that. Okay. So if he runs, it's good. He runs. Do I drop the wait rook first? Um, oh yeah. Okay. Gold. Okay. Yeah. Then anything. Good game. Good game. How did I give up the advantage? How did I give up the huge advantage in middle game? Wait, what? This was a this lost all that advantage? What? But then I was going to do this. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that far. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Wait, so what is the line here? Now, this is no one's going to do this. No one's going to do this. And then yeah, and then then it's just it's getting the piece. All right. Okay. Wait, just take the knight. Wait. Early in the game, there was just a free silver? Well, that's what you're saying. Take the knight. Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to do. You know, that's what I was trying to do. Take it, give up that, but then attack up here. I mean, I saw that the silver was. Well, my thinking was I exchanged these off, and then I'll get a free silver. Well, I'll exchange the silver for the knight, and then I'll also get an attack. At least that was I'll get an attack and then be able to get my rook. So I was kind of I'm being I'm being enabled by the fact that what my plan came to fruition, but I missed the proper, because I didn't see, obviously I wouldn't have done it. This was not a case of hope shogi where I hoped the opponent would do the wrong thing. This was a case where I thought that this was the right thing and the opponent could not do anything better. Maybe it was just too greedy. So the opponent is in a real nice position here. Why? Engine is saying they should have pushed. Okay, this is never happening. I'm not going to say never happening, but this is what happened. His knight could kind of push my silver. Yeah, my castle was pretty weak, but his was weak too. He had already thrown his gold to the side, and I had this massive. I think massive threat. That was my thinking, is that I own this side of the board. His castle is weak. I'm going to get in, and I didn't see his defensive resources. Hey, Gus One, did I win this game? Well, in my heart, I won the game. It was 100% on my favor. 100%. Here's the graph. And in my heart, I won, and I didn't want to cowardly defend against this player's flailing, but in the end. Evil triumphed over good, and it's actually I am in full copium mode. I took a bottle of copium, and I'm thinking that it's better that I lost this, because I will learn more from this loss than I would have from the win. So full copium mode. This one is going to leave a mark, and my next game, I think I am going to be playing very poorly. I'm just guessing, but we'll see. I'm going to take a break. I've got to get some water. Stupidly, I only brought my coffee this morning, and I didn't bring any water, so I am very dry. So I'm going to get some coffee, maybe a little bit of green tea, and then be right back. Let me get the scene over here better, and then here we go. All right. All right. You won some knowledge. You say Shogi Noob. Yeah. That's I didn't win the game. I won some knowledge. Oh. Got my tea, got my water. Let's do another. Has it only been 2 games today? I think no, it's been 3, right? It's been 3 games. Yes, 3 games. 3 games. Let me switch the scene. Oof. Man, those were good. Those good games so far. It's some psychic damage. Some psychic damage against me. But the player count, well, it's still hovering. Look at me dropping to the bottom of the list. What's my Okay, I'm 2 above 500. Plummeting rating. That was a good game. Did that oh, that game may have leveled up. Oh man, they promoted. They promoted on me. They promoted to 10Q on me. Oh man. Kamata0149, you're welcome. You're welcome. $11,000 games played, a peak of 1104. A peak of 1104. 1104. So this would be 1104 is like a 4 or 5Q on Shogi Club 24, which would be what am I looking for? Okay, 1 to 2 Dan. 1 to 2 Dan. Okay, so it wouldn't be probably my best, online win. I've had bigger. No big deal. I have 1104 is yeah, that looks like it's because no one was on there. 4 to 5 Dan or 4 to 5Q. Let me same room. 1102 is 5. Okay, 5Q. It's 5Q, which is 2 Dan ish. 81 dojo. And that's why I guess in the end that's why I'm 12Q on Shogi Club 24. If you can't win those games, you don't deserve to be. But always interesting how the Shogi Club 24 community. Dipper. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. So how's the stream? Okay, it is there. I want to pre-move this. Okay. This is going to be, he's going to go into boat. He's going to get on his boat. Please don't do this. All right, he's making his boat castle. I guess. Yeah, that is boat, right? I guess he's got to get here for it to be boat. I feel so much more timid than when I used to play. When I first started playing Urashino Ryu, I didn't have to worry about these diagonals. I just pushed my stuff up and I just won. I feel like I've somehow become more timid. Let's do this. Let's push this up. Especially with the bishop on 3-3. Oh, I should have Koshiroed it. I should have pushed the pawn first. I haven't made the double pawn push in ages. I could never figure out the context for that being good. All right, we're gonna make this. We're gonna at least prepare this edge attack. Okay, so it doesn't work now. So now the if I pawn, take, pawn drop, I guess I could just come up. And then he pushes the pawn here. I push, drop. All right. I don't need to. I'm doing it. I don't think I need this up here yet. So I'm not going to be exchanging bishops at this point. So this is that left Mino. It seems like people make this a lot against me. I'm just very surprised that people make the left Mino so often. And as far as I know, Mino is not so great against the head. It's not great against the head when I make Mino, that's for sure. But when I make Mino, I just. All right, I suppose he's preparing to get that bishop up. So let's see. If I push the pawn, he goes back. Take, pawn, back, up, over. I will have one pawn. Or I could push this pawn. Now that happens. Pawn, take the pawn, goes back. Drop the pawn. Goes over. What about this? Come up. Goes back. Take. If he does go back, which do I take with? If he goes back again, so if he goes back, if I take with the bishop, he comes over, I've got a pawn. Or I take this pawn. Or bring this pawn up. Or do I, if he goes back, do I drop the pawn? Drop the pawn, come over, take. Gosh, I can't calculate. My mind is getting so, my visualization of the board is getting so fuzzy after 2 moves. So bishop for 2. Whoa. Take the bishop. Takes with the knight. Take the silver. Takes with the king. Drop the pawn. Take the silver. Take the silver. Take the bishop. Takes with the king. I drop the pawn. Take the silver, king, drop the pawn. Wow. Wow. I don't want to get this knight up. Take the bishop. I don't have a good drop. I don't have a fork. This is going to be weak. This is going to be weak. Yeah, it has to be good. Has to be. So if he takes with the knight, drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. I drop the pawn here, it takes. I take with the bishop. If I drop the pawn, he takes, I take, he drops another silver. Then I back out. And then I can drop another pawn. I make the edge attack. Takes. No. All right, let's go with this. Whoa. Okay. What if I Tataki no Hu and then drop the knight, the silver, the bishop? No. Let's get our pieces up. I've used so much time. All right. Time Suji, always repeat. Yeah, I considered it. I did consider it. Hey, Transport, good to see you. The site says you can judge. I do not know what it is. In my experience, the opponent can pretty much quit without any repercussions in losing positions. Occasionally, I somehow get a button that lets me declare a win, I think, but otherwise, I have probably at least 5 games on Shogi Club 24 that I've won, and the opponent just quit, and then I could quit without any sort of downsides. What if I do this? Take, take, take. Okay, so then he just drops the silver again. Then he just drops the silver. And I can't start picking pawns. I just get back. Bishop here. Now. What about this? What about no. There's no threat. There's no threat. Bishop, take, take, silver, take. No. Pawn, take. Pawn, take. Pawn, take. Take. But I do have this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Now we're talking. Hold on. Pawn. Oh, this is no, we're not talking. We're not talking because this is again, it seems like this week has been me saying, God, I wish this was a checkerboard. I'm misreading these lines. Pawn. If he takes with the lance. Takes with the lance. I think I've lost the script. If I take this, and lance takes, then I get pawn draw. No. He'll his attack will be faster. Because I am eyeing some way to get this pawn out of here, so that I can get the lance. The bishop. Ooh. Oof. Oof, Maron. Oof. If I give up my silver, takes the lance, I take with the pawn. Comes up here.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Take the lance.
30秒。
Hold on. Okay, take the pawn with the bishop. He takes with the silver. I take with the rook. He drops a silver. I drop a silver. No, that's not good enough.
50秒。
Shogi is an awfully fun game. Take. I get 2 silvers. Two silvers, and I save my 2 silvers, and I save my lance, I think. Maybe he drops a pawn and just gives up the silver. Wait, he still has a silver in hand? Wait a minute. Oh, because he got mine. Oh, I thought that second exhausted his silvers. All right. Well, I mean, I'll still make that trade. So gold is interesting. No, it's not. No, it's not. So I come back, and I'm going to have some options here. All right. So I come back. I have lance drop, bishop drop. Okay. Or I just lance drop on hit. Lance. No, I like this more. I like this more. I'll take that free gold. Or the lance. I mean, or the knight. If he does go over, if he comes over here, if he goes to 7-2, do I drop with the silver? Do I drop? No, I think it's worth more to get the horse. Got to watch. I've got to watch these squares. I'll maybe defend a little more than I usually would in this game because I got because of last game. Maybe that'll make me too defensive in a place where I should be offensive. Oh, you're talking about the daily refresh? Oh, the premium refresh. All right. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. He's got a lot of good stuff. But if he comes over, if he brings the gold over, if he brings the gold over, what do I do? Silver? Brings the gold over to 5-2. Okay. All right. I think we go into piece-taking mode. Now we start taking pieces and then shore up the defense. Got one lance. Can I trap this? Silver. Pawn.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
So pawn drop. Okay. 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 Um,
30秒。これより一手。
pawn drop
60
on
秒の秒
head.
読みに
Pawn
入り
drop
ま
on
す。
head is what I don't want. Okay. Okay. Pawn.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Wow. Silver.
?30 秒。
Should I drop a gold here? No. I mean, if he's eyeing this. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Looking for reasons to take this. I could take the lance, but I could also.
30秒、
Horse is doing nothing.
40秒、
Hmm.
30秒、
Okay. So let's. If I do that, if I drop the silver. All right.
30秒、
Pin it. Let's pin it first.
30秒、 40秒、
Do I slowly bring pawns in here?
50秒、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay. 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 He's given up some of his attacking pieces. He's got a lot more, though. I have a pawn drop in this third file.
30秒、 40秒、
Okay. We'll put a gold up here or a silver up here. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Put a gold up here. No. I'll have a lance here. I'll also have a lance
30
here.
秒、
But that'll give me the knight would be good. The knight would be good. Lance. Knight.
30秒、 40秒、
Silver.
50秒、 1、2、3、4。
So lance, take, come up, let's check. Takes, knight, drop my knight. A take, drops a pawn or brings the silver back. I drop the knight.
30秒。40秒。
Silver. Silver. King comes up.
30秒。
I mean,
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
all right. Messed up that order. So I do if he takes, drop the pawn. No, because then he drops a pawn. Well, I take. Takes. I come back.
30秒。
Opponent making it tricky. Opponent definitely making it tricky. Gosh, do I have anything? Do I not have anything? God, messages keep coming in. He still doesn't have anything. He still only has a lance and a gold. Still doesn't have anything. Silver's on defense, not a great defense.
30秒
Okay.
?30 秒
All right, let's get these golds in. Let's get these golds in. Pawn drop.
30秒40秒50秒1
And at some point, come back in here.
?30 秒40秒50秒1 2 3
I don't want to give him an attack. I have so much room to run around.
8 9
Okay. Comes with tempo. Comes with tempo. Okay, so my thinking right now is I'm going to take this silver. I guess whatever he takes, I take with the. I can drop a gold. Okay. Yeah, because I've got the one gap. Got the one gap. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. All right. Let's. Did I give up a ton of equity at the end? Hey, Shogi Harbor. Great to see you. Sorry that I'm so bad at chat. I'm playing the game. There comes a point in these Shogi Club 24 games where when I'm not playing, I'm thinking, these are a great opportunity to chat while I play. But then if I do that, then I am eliminating the ability for people in chat to think about and discuss and suggest moves because then I'd be seeing the moves. So it's this weird state. I've got to figure out what to do. There are plenty of chess chess streamers that I've followed that play slower games. The big one that I can remember that I watched, big one. The one that I watched the most of, I think, was CL Smith 15. I think he's changed his name, but he used to stream shogi he used to stream shogi as well. So people on in the channel may know who he is, but he played slow chess games. He also did not look at chat during the games. For that reason of letting the people discuss ideas, then he'd come back to the ideas. And I mean, sometimes he actually played USCF rated matches as well, but he just had the camera. But anyway, looks like I managed to hang on here, except for this big dip. But we'll see. Greetings, everyone. So I think I greeted Transport and Mithrandir, I think. And so thank you for joining. Welcome back, and let's switch it out here so I can read chat a little better on this screen. I do want to show you. Thank you, played it really well. I'm curious if there are any insanity after Rook takes 2-4, Silver 2-3. The Rook takes 2. Oh, after the opponent went Silver 2-3. I was expecting a silver drop on head. Let's copy this into Lee Shogi. Oops. And then change my scene. This here, this felt so I get into these spots. Oh, okay, later. I get into these sorts of spots where I think like, okay, I've got a good position, but I don't see some of the way forward. So let's later. Rook takes 2-4. Silver. This one. Silver drop 2-3. The fact that this isn't a dragon makes me so sad. It really makes me sad here. I just flipped on the engine. Wow. I was gonna say, anyone take a guess? I was gonna say, any guesses? This is my understanding of these evaluations. This is considered winning. This is by best. Silver drop 4-1 is by far the best move here. I'm trying to make sense. Bishop drop 11, drop 1-1 is the second best move. Also, close to winning. Oh, over 12. What is the meaning? What is the meaning there? So I'm going to turn the engine off for a second here, so it doesn't even catch me in the corner of the eye. Is the idea? Let me clear these arrows. Is the idea bishop drop 1-1, king takes, silver drop, or Or is it Lance takes? So I was thinking silver drop would be Tumero. It is Tumero if the the rook or the silver cannot take the rook now. Well, let me make the moves. Let me make the moves. Ah. So, obviously this cannot happen because mate. What is the opponent going to do here? What's the opponent going to do? What's the opponent going to do here? Gold or just run? Now, running would be no good. Running would definitely be no good because I could just drop a silver and be totally happy. Bishop? Silver. Whew. Man. Boy, that's gutsy. Is this where I lost that first hump? Is my move was my move the here? Is this where I blew it? So I gave him a nice left side. I don't know if you'd call this a Ginkan Marie, but I gave him that nice. But then again, it did let me do this. If pawn drop 1-2, then Lance takes 1-4 looks winning. Let's do that. Let's. Oh wait, pawn drop. Oh, wait, my pawn drop. Oh, so if they defend with the bishop, then yeah, a pawn is better than a silver. Pawn is better. Yeah. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's mean. That's cruel. Oh man. This is really, I'm convinced now. I'm convinced. I'm not convinced. And not that it's any sort of illuminating idea, but when we review so many games in this channel, and the people, most everyone is stronger, with some of these ideas. So I get you all suggesting things, and it really illustrates the difference. Like Coach always asks that question. Now I'm forgetting the question I'm about to say. Like, what is Shogi's strength? What is it? Or what do I think Shogi's strength is? Or things like that. And I get comments like from my dream of shogi here with these ideas. And obviously Koshiro, is always there, and Killer Ducky and Kanto Dragon and Transfer Pokemon and Shogi Noob has been given some good ones, and Ghost One, and now I'm naming everyone. Now I'm naming all the regulars, and I don't want to start doing that because then eventually I'll miss somebody. But it's. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of just like I have been this whole week, in awe of this game, in awe of the subtlety and complexity in the game of what makes someone better, what makes, because at some point, of course, it's calculation and visualization, but and on another at another level, it's being able to see the candidate moves, see and quickly prune the candidate moves, like this bishop drop 1/1. I was looking for ways to get this king out of here, but it's a very superficial look. So it's like I sort of have the idea, but I don't have the follow through or the calculation to be able to come through. What happens if they don't take the bishop though? So if they don't take the bishop, and let's say they take, wait. Well, he has to take the bishop. Don't take the bishop. Runs. Okay. My first inclination here, as I'm quiet, I'm looking for ways to make this work. But the fact that it's a gold and it protects this square makes me think otherwise. Oops. That's not what I'm trying. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna flip it. Flip the bit. Flip the toggle. Rook takes 2/3. I don't want to say only move, but only move. Everything else is under 10. Oh. This is completely, this is just, according to the engine, this is destruction here. We're sitting minimum. The best the opponent can do is get into the 17s. Oh, it just dropped. It's gonna run. Yeah. Oh, that Tataki. Though. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, that's looking awfully good. Wow. Like this, the eval just keeps growing. It's well over 34. Okay. Wow. Oh, this finished. So this is a little less swingy than than this engine's analysis. Obviously they're different, and they're using they're different speeds and different engines. But according to Lee Shogi, I had a very high centipon loss. 182, no blunders, no mistakes, 4 inaccuracies. So in a game like this, that's about as well as I can play. So I think that was it then. I think that was rather than trying to win it all in a 2-move 2-mate that just isn't there. Grab material, make sure to surround, grab material, making sure to defend, to have enough defensive resources, and then slowly surround. Mr. Ender, you think slow shogi is the best for my mental health? I wonder. I wonder because I am, I say, pretty much, it feels like to me lately, almost every day of the week, I've been saying, boy, I've been looking forward to this stream. Especially, I've been saying it for the 3-minute Shogi Wars, and then I've been saying it for the 10-second Shogi Wars. The 10-minute Shogi Wars is the most stressful shogi that I play, period. There is, for me, there is nothing more stressful than that. And, over the board, tournament, whatever, that 10-minute Shogi Wars is incredibly stressful for me. It's really the only shogi I think that gives me a lot of stress. It's very strange. It's a no man's land of time zone, like of time control for me, where it feels like I have to blitz out my opening, otherwise I'm going to get flagged. The flags, the dirty flags in 3-minute play don't bother me, because that's in my mind, the way my mind works, that's just part of the game. It's just part of the game. Winning on with the clock is part of the game, but somehow my mind has not accepted that 10-minute games are also, kind of like that. And so, I can play entire 3-minute games and be totally fine and totally able to sort of make mates, make defenses, etc., etc. But in a 10-minute game, when I get down to let's say I get a winning to advantageous position in the middle game in those 10-minute games, and let's say I have 3 minutes or 4 minutes left, and the opponent has like 7 minutes, and it's clear they're not going to resign. That is the most stressful part of shogi for me. And I don't have an explanation for why it is. I just don't. Because, clearly I can play games in 3 minutes. I can play these 3-minute games. I can play decent shogi in those 3-minute games. Such that I'm not getting flagged, and I'm sometimes winning 50+ move games in a minute or a minute and a half or less. But in a 10-minute game where I have in a 10-minute game where I have an advantage, but not like a clear, like a game like this that I just played here, a 10-minute game, that middle game to end game. I'm up a bunch of stuff, but I don't have a clear attack, and I only have 4 minutes or 3 minutes to go in Shogi Wars. Now the heart is going, and I'm feeling lots of stress. Transport. Yeah, slow games are more stressful. Smaller margin for mistakes. In fast time controls, I can get away with a lot. That's definitely true. Though, in these games, like these games also, these slower games on Shogi Club 24, yes, hey, Yellow Traffic Light, great to see you. I am playing Urashino. I have been playing Urashino Ryu now. The 2.5 or 3 months ago, I lost yet again. Since I'm primarily a Central Rook player, I lost yet again to an Urashino Ryu player. I was just massacred for the millionth time. And so I said, all right, I am going to play Urashino Ryu. Like, I am clearly not learning how to defend against Urashino Ryu by reviewing my games after. Like, something was just not computing. Something was not clicking. So I said, all right, I am going to play Urashino Ryu. And, 2.5, 3 months later, I am loving it. And so I'm really enjoying it. I've had some real nice wins, over the board, at the SF Shogi Club and East Bay Shogi Club and some good wins online. I've been enjoying it. I'm not giving up on Central Rook by any means or opposing Rook, but it's been good. So yeah, my streaming and over the board play for the past 2.5 to 3 months has been almost exclusively Urashino Ryu. So I don't know, 500-600 games worth, and I'm still loving it. I really like the positions I'm getting out of it. I'm learning edge attacks. I'm learning the king mobility. It's a different, it's a different game. Obviously, you play a different opening, you get completely different positions. And so these static rook sort of positions that I'm getting, both defending against and attacking with, these are things that I just never knew anything about. So it's fun. Mithrandir, yeah, I play opposing rook in a very limited situation. So the people I play over the board the most are third file rook players. So there are for whatever reason, when I would play them in central rook, either this would be a dedicated third file player, or when I would go into central rook, these strong players would play third file rook against me. So I was always experimenting with different things. I know that that matchup really well. However, as Gote, I was not having great results, and I was always I felt off base. And I saw, my favorite player, the person I've learned, all my central rook openings, all my central rook openings are based on Satomi, just because I went to Shogi DB2 and found all the Central Rook games, and it just turned out that it was this, champion ladies player. So all my games are against her, and sort of recently, of recent note, is that so many of my games, my lines are coming from Satomi versus Nishiyama. And at some point, Satomi, now Fukuma, as Gote, played in opposing rook style against third file rook that was very similar to central rook. So it's pawn 5-4, silver, pawn 5-4, silver 4-2, silver 5-3, and then work your way out to go opposing rook. So as Gote, I started mixing in opposing rook against. I started mixing in opposing rook versus third file rook. So this was the only time I play opposing rook, and my results were very good. I had at the US Shogi Championship, I had the my biggest win of my life against a 3-dan. Oops, sorry, I knocked the thing. Against a 3-dan 81 dojo player, I had my biggest win ever over the board with opposing versus third file rook. I've had a bunch of wins in general with it. So it worked out really well. So I don't play much opposing rook, but in that case, I played opposing rook. Sorry for rambling. Sorry for rambling as an explanation there. A yellow traffic light. You say maybe it's a sad reflection of the lack of effort by people like yourself that Urashino has become the easiest opening for English-speaking shogi players to learn. That, you know, it's a tough you know, it's hard to, you know, we don't have in the shogi world, you know, we don't have shogiable, you know, we don't have chessable, we don't have many resources for learning openings extensively. So my Urashino Ryu knowledge, I just jumped into it. I started with the Wikipedia article and some of Carolina Sensei's old Urashino videos. So I watched about like 4 or 5 of those videos. But then so there was that basis just to start playing it and throwing pieces around. And then I think Transport Pokemon had mentioned Urashino Ryu channel, you know, the YouTube, the 4Dan Shogi Wars YouTuber. And I've watched a zillion of his games now. And so I think a lot of my approach is from those games. Also, in the same way that I built my opening repertoire of Central Rook, kind of by taking Satomi games and then augmenting with the engine where my opponents diverted from the pros. I sort of have done that as well. And at the same time, you know, while streaming, Koshiro has just been teaching so many ideas. I have so many ideas now from Koshiro, playing as I play Urashino Ryu, that it's ridiculous. So I'm like this Frankenstein Urashino Ryu player with parts Koshiro, parts Urashino Ryu channel, parts Wikipedia. It's like, it's so funny. Was it you plus Transport? So was it you plus Seikun plus Koshiro that steered me into it? Maybe. Well, Seikun, I know you told me about Seikun, but Seikun's channel became, I couldn't find it anymore, something like that. So I think Urashino Ryu channel from your recommendation is the one I went to. You think Fukuma has one of the most interesting opening systems any pro player, male or female? Hers are, I'm speechless at her games. I love them. And so, you know, when she plays, I play them over the board. I've got the engine on the side for when I don't know what to do. And you know, the Fukuma Nishiyama games for me are must-watch shogi. They're the only pro games for me that are must-watch. You know, because for whatever reason, I'm just not that into any of the male players. Like, well, you know, none of them except for maybe Tobe. You know, none of them play my openings. So, you know, there was that. You know, they're different games, but yeah, Shogi DB2 is the site for Kifu, and so I apologize. Thank you if you're responding to someone's message and I missed it. Yeah, Shogi DB2 is where. So when I just didn't know what to do. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I think Yellow Traffic Light. You'll know the kid. This is going back like a year and a half ago. He came to SF Shogi Club a couple times. The 8-year-old with the blue glasses. You know, I was playing him every week at East Bay. You know, for 6 months until they left. Every week at East Bay, I was playing him and Turtwig, and so you know, I was getting beat, and I thought, like, I have to build this repertoire to beat this kid. And so it's like, okay, how am I going to do that? Let me go find these pro games that let me at least see what the pros do, and that's how I found Satomi's games. You know, she was Satomi at the time. I had no idea, because I don't read Japanese. I had no idea these names. I just started seeing the same name over and over and over until I looked it up, and then just got even more confidence once I realized, oh, you know, this is not just some random pro. This is, you know, possibly, I mean, arguably the greatest ladies player to have ever lived. And so anyway, so I built my lines, and eventually did get some wins against him. I have not looked much at Sugai. I have not. I don't think he doesn't have a YouTube channel, right? Or any materials. Everything. It was. I was just. It was really. Shogi DB2 that I just kept finding this same kanji every game, and it was hers. And I think this was before the kifus became public, or yeah, I don't know. So maybe Sagai's games weren't in there as much. I watched Tobey, but I don't get too much out of. I don't get much out of Tobey's games or his videos, because it seems like his games. It seems like the ones that I look at, he wins them despite Central Rook. It feels like in a lot of ways. It's kind of like, to a lesser extent, like a Hero Man, where he seems to win despite a Hero Gakoi. Yeah, and Transport. I don't know if I responded to this. Yeah, I have played Urashino Ryu more on Shogi Wars than Central Rook now. So, I in my mind, I'm still a Central Rook player, but factually, it's possible that I've played more Urashino Ryu. Though, a lot of those Central Rook games just don't get badges. So, I'm guessing I've played thousands of Central Rook games and only, 500-600 Urashino Ryu games. Wait, Sagai, who's the Sato? Sato is the Ranging Rook player recently. He's been playing some big matches lately that have been on YouTube. He's the guy with the sort of the floppy hair and the sort of weird suits. And but he doesn't play Central Rook as far as I can see. Nishiyama has played Central Rook recently. Nishiyama is now, now that I've met her, in person at the tournament, and she's going for the Kishi, or she's going for the pro exam. She's easily becoming, my up there. And after the US Shogi Championship, she played a game against Fukuma again. And Nishiyama was Central Rook, which I didn't know she played. She was Central Rook, and she won that game. So it's becoming tough. Plus, from that tournament, I have the her calligraphy. You think Ohashi definitely has the most fashionable suits? I'm not sure who Ohashi is, so I haven't seen his. But I know that I'm pretty sure it's Sato who lately has been there. The way my mind interprets it, I don't want to say what it is, but they are not normal suits. They're definitely different. He's got a flair. And you say earlier, if pro games are helpful for new players to learn openings, you might create a spreadsheet to categorize videos on your channel by the opening of the game. So that's the thing. I don't know if they are. So on yesterday's stream, and in the YouTube VOD, I timestamped it out where I showed how I build my opening lines with Shogi Home and the engine. But the thing with the pro games is that they have, at least in Nakabisha, there's very little variation. The opponents, especially against Fukuma anyway, there is very little variation in how the opponents deal with Central Rook. It's Chosoko Gin over and over and over and over, and then some other stuff mixed in, but it's Chosoko Gin versus everyone besides Nishiyama. Nishiyama, you get the opposing stuff, or the opposing or third file, or you get Ai for Ibisha, but so my repertoire starts from the Satomi games, but my opponents quickly will vary off of what pros will do. So, it's this two-piece component of seeing what the pros do, but then figuring out what to do against the amateurs that play completely out. I'll say out of book. It's not chess, obviously, but yeah. So it's a real fun exercise for me anyway, to go through these. Try to build up ideas. You can't listen to the engine completely because the engine will just suggest going back to static rook or doing something else. But it's real fun. Let's see. But I'm not going to turn away any high quality English content. Let's see. I'm making sure I'm not missing too much here. The King's Indian channel, yeah. Well, there are channels like that. No, I guess not. I guess Hanging Pawns, like he shows all these openings. He's not particular to one opening. John Bartholomew is the Scandi guy, so he's got a lot of Scandi videos. He's my as black response to E4 teacher. I play Scandi. I haven't played chess since I started streaming shogi. In December, really. And there's a follow from Gohenro. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate it. Also, it looks like I missed a couple people that joined that followed off stream. Mocha Kanai and the Angelo 765. Thank you. Really appreciate it. One away from 250. Never thought that would happen, but all right. Ohashi for a while was the only player who had a winning record versus Fuji. Really? Was he playing Central Rook or third file? The only time I think I've seen anyone beat Fuji with Central Rook is Satomi in the that annual time handicap game. And Mithner, you ask, what was my experience playing Nakabisha versus Static Rook? I mean, I got a lot of Chosokogin. I just like the pros. I did get a lot of Chosokogin against me. Online. So the thing that I want to play, and the thing that so this is funny. Just to sort of in my mind validate the approach that I have taken to building these repertoires with the engine, where I sort of pick what seems like spiritually Central Rook, because again the engine will leave Central Rook very quickly. But anyway, so I independently, with the assistance of the engine, I guess it's not really independent because I guess the engine also has books, maybe. But anyway, I independently, with the help of the engine, built Chokyusen, the Chokyusen Joseki. So, I with the engine, discovered this really sharp, really fun line in Central Rook versus Static Rook. Nobody plays this online. But people over the board do. So, the very strong player that I've mentioned before, who comes to the Silicon Valley Shogi Club and the SF Shogi Club, when we play, I had to stop playing. So I had to stop playing Central Rook against him because he plays into it. And I'm so intimidated by him to begin with. But like, he knew it. He always knew it one step further than I knew it. And it's so sharp that like, once you're out, you're especially as the Central Rook player, you're done. You're hosed. And I was hosed often, and it was quick. But like I have wanted to play that line over or online so much. And no one plays into it on Shogi Wars in my experience. So I feel like I'll never get that badge. But the kid, the young kid, the 8-year-old, I had built that line to be able to trap him. He came close to playing into it, but he always diverted somewhere differently, and it became not quite the same game. But anyway, really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. I'll have to look at Ohashi. The thing is, I have Nakabisha books that are in Japanese. I can't read them. It's like one I think I bought, and then another one I was given as a gift from that 8-year-old's mom. When they left, they gave me a bunch of his used books, the books that he's used, and then a couple new books, like including a Satomi book and this Central Rook book. Yeah, it was great. It was great. I had he such fond memories. That's why, like, if you have any chance to play over the board shogi, you've got to. You owe it. You've got to just build these sort of memories. Some of my best shogi memories are from those early days playing at the East Bay Shogi Club with these two people. That I still play with the leader of that club every week, and but the kid and his family went away. But getting the first win against him was monumental in my mind against the kid. And because I had told his mom, if I ever, I apologize that I've told this story a few times, but I had told her, if I ever beat him, I want his autograph on a fan so that when he becomes a pro, I'll have it. And so when they left, they also gave me that fan with his name on there. So that was fun. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on the fan. I am really warm. So I don't know how we got onto this. I don't even know what the topic was. Oh, we started with that. But before we continue with the discussion, I really need to take a break. Sorry about that. Let me. Oops, that is not it. That is not it. Let me put this here and mute the mic. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. I'm just going to quickly check these. I had some messages. Just want to make sure nothing happened to the family. That kind of stuff. All right. Go Enro. Yeah, you jumped into the phone. Thank you very much. Find a fellow Scandi player. Yes. Team Team Scandi. Team Scandi. Which one do you play? So I play the Queen D8. I play the Queen D. What is it? 3 Queen D8 line. Which is because John Bartholomew's course on Chessable was that. I know he's been working for, it seems like, a long time on the A5, the Queen A5 course, which I think a lot of people consider to be better or slightly more aggressive. Queen D8, the Queen D8 line, I tell you, I'm not a good chess player, but it has really worked out pretty well in club over the board games. Like I am not very good at chess, but I have drawn and beaten some really strong, to me, really strong players, like, players between 1600 and 1800 plus USCF. And I'm just I am not good online in chess. I am not good online, but maybe I just play better over the board in chess. I love chess. I love shogi. Let's see. Oh, Hashi is a static rook player. Oh, it was just his suit then that should have been more appealing to me. Okay. Oh, you started playing Sunken Beach. There seems to be, I don't know what it is. It seems to me like a lot of the West, maybe this is how it is in Japan too, but a lot of the players in the West start with 3rd and 4th file rook. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know. I don't know what would, where they would get that inspiration, but it seems to me like a lot of players in the West, like at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, which is probably the largest in terms of numbers in the Bay Area. That club, I would say the vast majority of the players are ranging rook players, and the only players I can think of that are static rook are the former chess, like the good chess players. So I don't know if they they found it because they're, chess players are used to the game and they look for, what's the best, what's best by test, to use a Fisher saying, and they find that. I don't know. You like the castle variety more. I really like I say, as now maybe an Urshina Ryu player, that I like the castle variety when I'm not really building much of a castle. But I like it too. I like that you have to make it. But then again, I also love the structures and the pawn structures in chess. It's hard for me to compare. But I do like that aspect of shogi. It feels like a longer, drawn out affair. Transport, you say, if Shogi Dad can be a Nakabisha player who doesn't actually use Nakabisha, then you're an Ahiru player. Or shots fired. I'm feeling like a fraud because, in my mind, I still think of myself as a Nakabisha player, first and foremost. That said, I am having my daughter. I'm not wearing the Nekobisha T-shirt right now, but I am having my daughter change the rook, make a design where the rook is a silver now, and it's going to be Urashino Miu, because it's the cat. So I'm going to have an Urashino Miu shirt with the cat holding the silver piece instead of the rook, and that's good. So that's going to be that'll be the new merch whenever she's done with that. I'm looking forward to that one because I need new T-shirts. I should update my Twitch bio. What do I say? What is my Twitch bio? It's like a dad who plays shogi or something. So when you were running, you started with Queen A5. Later you joined the E4 D5. Oh, Knight F6. Okay. All right. Yeah, I am not going to be a Knight F6 club. I think that one's a little sharper, right? You feel third and fourth file rook is relatively straightforward and rejects the complicated Ibisha stuff. I guess that makes sense. This is something. I've always been sort of low in terms of knowing much about openings in shogi, but like I had no idea how sharp some of this Ibisha stuff was. I actually thought that it was the slow game. I had thought that mutual static rook was bound for a slow game, but it is anything but that. If my experience has bearing, I am curious. I am curious. So if yellow traffic light or any of the strong Western content creators and teachers were to sit down and pick a plan, how are we going to teach the new generation of Western shogi players? What openings are we going to, what Ibisha opening are we going to teach them? What would it be? I feel like it would not be Bishop Exchange, just because it's chaos. It's complete chaos. It's like, it's an uncomfortable chaos. Speaking for me, it's an uncomfortable, chaotic game where you're constantly looking. It's like you're in a dark alley. I feel like Bishop Exchange is walking in a dark alley and you're just constantly looking over your shoulder, just making sure no one's going to come and stab you in the back, which is what's going to come with the bishop drops. Everything you do is, am I leaving a bishop? Am I leaving a hole? Am I leaving a hole? Am I all this kind of stuff. For me, when I play it, even in an I for Ibisha game where the bishops get exchanged, it's chaos and sort of, it's chaos and fear and tension, and not that the game shouldn't be tense, but it takes it up a notch. So I don't enjoy it as much. I sort of, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, avoiding the bishop exchange feels so bad sometimes. So it's like I'm guilted into doing it, convincing myself that making that exchange is going to help me in the end. And often when the opponent is giving me that bishop exchange, especially because in my mind, when I do this, it's against someone over the board who is better than I am. It's like when I'm getting that exchange, often I don't want that exchange, or often it's in their favor. Because I've never been someone with the better castle. As a central rook player, I'm in sort of junky castles. I'm in half Mino or half Mino or Kimura Mino or something like that. I'm usually in these flimsy castles. Even when I play opposing, I'll often be in Kin Muso or something like that, and I'll feel better. Those are the best castles I make. If I'm not making Anaguma, which when I right before I moved into Urshin or Ryu, I was playing Central Rook a lot with Anaguma, right side Anaguma, and getting success. I know I seem to remember Koshiro saying that he thought that was my best is when I play Central Rook Anaguma. I loved it. I had my biggest online win ever in a central rook Anaguma versus a static rook Anaguma using one of Koshiro's mating techniques. So I liked that. Yeah, and there's so many badges. There's so many badges in Shogi Wars for Ibisha, and I'd like to get them. I just don't really know how to get them. Without just guess and check and just kind of throwing away the game. Like I got Crab Castle completely by fluke of trying to rotate my pieces into a Gangi. And it worked. I got my Crab Castle, and then I got my Gangi, and then and I magically won the game. You say sometimes avoiding bishop. Oh, wait, another scary thing in those bishop exchange games, castles are super weak most of the times. Well, in those games where I had to have the bishops exchanged, those were games I was playing central rook, and those are the games where I'm in Mino. So Mino, the way I play Mino, it's super weak to everything, but it's especially weak to those the bishop and knight drops. So that's there was that period where I was streaming where I was in the anything but Mino camp for castles, because I was sick of losing to these Mino traps. Even though I've read Storming the Mino Castle, it hasn't really set in terms of defense. But yeah, fun times. Well, so this game here, I don't even know what we'd look at. Because in the end, outside of what we did, on the edge, we looked at that edge, obviously. I don't know if there was much else there. Not that I played perfectly, but I think I played it pretty well. So I don't know what to really review on it. So maybe just go into another game. I think I have time for one more game. This started out as Saturday morning coffee and shogi, and it's already 1:20 p.m. It's now afternoon here in Northern California. So yeah, let's get another. Let me close this up. Hopefully I haven't talked out all my oxygen or whatever goes to the brain, and I can still play. Oof. Okay, so we're low. So Natu is the third grade elementary students. I think it's the random third grade elementary students, if I'm not mistaken. Let's look this up. So Natu. Google says, using Chinese, this is third grade elementary school students. And it has a title. It's a titled player on Shogi Club 24, which is always terrifying. They were very, in the game, whichever third grade student played me the one time we played, they were very good. They were very good. They crushed me convincingly. I've played all these. Well, I haven't played myself, but I've played these two, both very strong. How many games have I played today on Shogi Club 24? 2 wins, 2 losses. Okay, even Steven. I gave up that loss against the 11Q. It's going to live, the 11 or 10. I don't even remember what it was. The 11, whatever he was. All right, Takeda 102. I will play. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think Takeda 102 has a 2-0 win rate against me. Make sure the stream is okay. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded here. I think hopefully I haven't talked myself out of being able to play. Like talked. I don't mean talked myself out of play. Like I haven't talked so much that I'm exhausted. But let's get over here. This has been working. Getting the king over to a slight bit of safety has been working. It has been working for me in the past week. So I don't know. Is he going to come up here? Or is he going to do? This is the castle I struggle most with. Castle. I don't know what it actually is. But it seems very hard to break once the silver is on 2-2 and the gold's on 3-2. I have no tea. I didn't refill tea. Yeah, and getting that king over quickly is also all right. Let's get our silver here. And still play a bit of a waiting game. See which way we need to go. I think I can come up here, force the exchange. If they do move that silver up, it's funny how things work. I've said this as something similar before, but when I started out playing Urashino Ryu, it was with a little knowledge from Wikipedia and Carolina's videos, and I just just threw my pieces up the board, and I won a ton of those games. I think it was that early success that really cemented the fun of it. I was just throwing pieces up the board. But nowadays, this part of the game is so pensive, and I think maybe it's just a factor that the game is not as easy as just throwing pieces up the board, but it's tough. It's tough. So the bishop still can't easily get here yet. First time chat, Vinima. Oh, thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer. I think I've mentioned this before. When you get a first time chat in this admin view, it's the message is surrounded by purple outline, and it says first time chat. So it's real eye opening. You see it. In my peripheral vision, I see it come in. So it's like I want to greet someone as they join for the first time, and it's often someone offering viewers. I can still throw pieces of the board. Just watch out for Bogeen. Urashino guy says Bogeen whenever he sees Bogeen. Oh, you mean Urashino Ryu channel? Because I do hear that word coming out of his mouth a lot. All right. So he takes. What do I do here? I push. He comes up. Do I take? Because then I'm sort of out of my game. He brings the silver up or he brings the gold up. And let's do it. Let's do it. Not many people do push this pawn. All right. I wish Shogi Club 24 did keep stats. How many times you've played a person. You know, just a little bit of flair. I don't want much. Just give me the slightest amount of flair. Like if you look it up here, it's not. You know, it doesn't. Well, actually, I don't think it even knows that I'm logged in. Okay, I guess that makes sense that it won't show there. So they're 274 elo. Their high is in the 600s. If he takes, I take. You know, my tempo wins out over his. And I could just take the pawn with my bishop. So he's sort of in Snow Roof. Is that Snow Roof or is Snow Roof one over? No, this is Snow Roof, right? Yeah. The gold is on the third file. The left gold is on the third file. I guess the Shogi Wars badge would unlock once you get your king to 3-1. Or maybe it unlocks here too. So always questioning when to make the sack. Like if he dropped the silver here, if he drops the silver on 3-4, if he drops the silver on 4-4. Well, obviously I can't make the sack here yet. Or I could take. You know, this is not possible because it'd be hanging. But you know, I think I would like to drop this silver here. Gangi unlocks with king 4-1. Okay. So you're literally sitting in the middle of the little hut. Kramer under the snow roof. Cosmo Kramer. So what is the opponent looking to do? If they drop the pawn on 3-6, I think if they drop the pawn on 3-6, do I still push? Or do I just drop the pawn on 3-8? Defend against it. I almost never do that. I almost never see it. Or do I drop the silver on 3-4? Rarely do I play games where I am ahead on time, and almost never on. Oh no! Oh, Takeda 102 is the player who quits. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've got to make a note of that. I've got to make a mental note. Oh, okay, this is the okay, I mean not that he's quit here. This is the player that rage quit twice. And I didn't, and then obviously I didn't get any credit for it. Okay. Not going to worry about it. I'm going to play it through. I'm going to play it, I'm going to play. If he's here, he's here. If he's not, he's not. This has been fun anyway. This has been I think an instructional one for me. All these are there's all these little subtle decisions. Maybe they're not so subtle. I mean, maybe they're not so subtle for most people, but they are for me. Jerry, these are load-bearing walls. Probably none of the above. Is that in response to all my ideas in response to pawn 3-6? Tough love, and I need it. I need it. I really need it. Awesome. I do notice that it seems to me in Urshino Ryu channel, a lot of times, and this is something I used to do, and I have not done it much at all lately. There's a pawn drop on 3-4. If it was my turn, something like that, the pawn drop on 3-4. I never see the follow up to it. That's I think that's my main problem with it, is that I don't see the follow-up, but maybe it's just because I don't read far enough or can't read far enough. Because if I just brute force it, pawn drop goes back, silver drop, knight takes, pawn takes, gold takes, or bishop takes, then it's not that great. That said, having a knight in hand right now would be very nice. That said, having a knight in hand right now would be very nice. Positional pawn drop. That 3-3 is an important square for the opponent. Yeah, that's how I interpret those moves. Like, they're positional moves. Those are the moves that I'm not great at in chess either. Those sort of positional moves. And you just kind of take ownership of a key square. And maybe I'm too cash oriented, where it's like, I make a move, I want to have a payoff for it. But maybe a move like that is just, it's so good to have because it limits what the opponent can do. This is not promising right here. Hopefully he doesn't do one of these where he just spends all this time and then 59 seconds of the first Byoyomi he does it. But whatever. It's his clock to do what he will with it. But I'm pretty sure this is the player who's quit against me twice. Man, Shogi's a cool game. Shogi is a really cool aesthetic game. I'm looking at the board. I'm staring at this screen, looking at these pieces, and especially on Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24, it's putting me at the club where I'm playing on a vinyl board, which I love. As I said before, I love playing on a vinyl board with nice pieces. And I started rewatching Hachi One Diver the other day after I played Hachi One Diver on Shogi Wars. I think that was 2 days ago. In the Discord, I put the link to the YouTube videos. Just the intro, the first intro of the first episode is so good. They're in the dojo or the club or whatever it is, the shogi salon. They've got they've got some wood boards, they've got some vinyl boards. They're playing with the nice thick plastic pieces, and I love it. I love playing on a vinyl board with nice just sort of those standard plastic pieces. Love it. I love playing on a nice wood board with nice wood pieces too. Don't get me wrong, but the vinyl board with the plastic piece, it's so good. It's so good. And you say, Adrian, can you not block people? You can, and I have, but I'm not. I think it's actually stored in cookies. Because it doesn't seem to persist across machines, and it just goes away. It disappears all the time. So I'm wondering if it's like a short-lived cookie or something. But like I used to block people like that all the time, and it never stayed. It just never stayed. So I stopped doing it.
30秒
Somehow you had a few similar games, analyzing a bit with the engine, and it didn't like the pawn drop. But probably, it's. I think those are quite sensitive to the actual context. Yeah, I dream of shogi. It would be a very silly way, but there are a lot of questionable development techniques here on this site. Like being able to quit without problems, or oh my gosh. Okay, guy. As I said, the prediction was true. So, do I drop the silver here? I'm going to do it. I am going to do the situational pawn drop. Wonder why he did that. I wonder why he did that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why he did it. It's his clock to do what he will with. Oh, maybe I should have brought the silver. I should have brought the silver. I'll do that next. I'll do that next. So he's going to take. I drop the pawn.
40秒
I drop the silver. And then he can drop the silver back.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Okay. All right. It's a shame. It's a shame because I think these are some of I think the core positions of I don't know if it's bogeying, but certainly in my Urashino Ryu games, these are some of those sort of fundamental positions. So I'm going to copy this out. That's an unfortunate way to end the game, but yeah, I don't get it. It's things like that really kind of. I love Shogi Club 24 so much, but those things happen. Those things happen. Wow. This is like that game from 3 days ago. I think this is the stream that I put the I put the mind exploding emoji as the like in the middle of the board like the Shogi Wars badge. I put the mind exploding emoji because it was I had those two games where the first game was where the opponent could sack their rook, or not sack. I mean, where there was a rook for bishop for a rook for silver exchange, and I thought I was just way ahead, but the opponent could have kept it equal, like equal potentially in their favor. It was crazy. I couldn't, my mind was exploding. And then it's another position where the game was sort of like this, where the opponent had their king on 5-1. So it was a little more open, but the engine was like, this is almost completely winning. And it felt to me like the opponent had made no mistakes. It felt like the opponent had made no mistakes, and it felt like I had done nothing special at all. Yet I had this monstrous advantage. And boy, I just got a message from my daughter. So I'm going to quickly see that. I'm responding with my bubble tea order. I'm going for some Earl Grey tea, no sugar, less ice, boba, and I'll be set. Yeah, Picross, maybe. I mean, that's maybe. I've definitely seen people do that on back in the Go days. People would do that because the Go games take forever. We were playing with long clocks, so it's like you sit for 24 minutes and you just hope that the opponent is going to go away. But the thing is, the thing is with this game. I mean, maybe this player is. I don't know. Maybe they saw it, but like, it sure didn't feel like it was crushing. Let me see Kramer's thoughts on Snow Roof. Let me get this up. All right, let's get the browser. Let's get the browser. The browser view. Copy this in.
Jerry, these are load-bearing walls. They're gonna come down.
Such a great scene. It's so great. Jerry, these are load-bearing. That's one of his better. I also love. I mean, gosh, I could list a billion of them. But the other part, like he said it in a similar way, where he's talking about, how they write it off. And Jerry's like, you don't even know what it means to write off. He said, do you? Jerry's no. It's crazy. Well, they do, and they're the ones writing it off. That is why he's so happy in the Snow Roof badge. Shogi Noob 69. How can you drop analysis graph on Lee Shogi with imported game? Oh, how can you do? So I have this study here. With this game is this game is loaded. Let me switch to my Lee Shogi scene. And if you go down, so under the board there are these tabs. Where it shows the sync, rec, the game information. This one here with computer, it looks like a graph. There will be a button that says request computer analysis. I clicked it. That's why I have computer analysis. And it will run it'll run server side. So it'll send it off to ShogiNet and do it server side. And assuming there is a node running, on the back end. and it will do it. So it usually takes a while, but I'll kick it off and then just look. I shouldn't have even bothered with this one, but anyway. So let's go through here. Okay, this is a mistake. This is the one where I ask. I never know what to do. So pawn takes was good. Pawn takes was good. This pawn takes. So this is the one. Okay, the one that's usually much more difficult to figure out for me, like it seems like a tougher choice, is when the silver is here. Let's say the bishop is here. I wish I could edit the position here, but if the bishop is on 4-2 and the silver is on 3-3, when this pawn push comes, it seems like the little less straightforward which one to do. Like if it's good. Picross, when you do it, you sometimes start your own node. Oh, that's a good idea. I used to run a node for a long time, for many months. I think for over a year, and then I realized that like I was paying an extra. I don't remember what it was. Extra because I live out in California where there's tiered electricity pricing, and even at the lowest tier, it's ridiculously priced. So I was paying like $100 to $150 a month to run that ShogiNet node. So it was a little steep. It was a little steep for me to do that, especially since there was no way to turn off. When you run a ShogiNet node, it takes, when you play a bot. Those bot moves, those run, as far as I can tell, those bot moves run on the ShogiNet. So like you just get a lot, you get a gazillion, there were I think it was trillions of nodes that my machine was crunching, or positions that were being crunched. But those, playing an engine, it'll just send you one-off moves. Even for the variance, which I don't support. I stand against the variance on Lee Shogi, but they do the fairy stockfish stuff, and that seems to be even less efficient than the Yanra O. So you're getting all these requests for random bot stuff, and it takes its toll. And so I'd be running my own node, and it would still take like 10, 15 minutes for my games to get run if they ever did. And so, it was like I'm spending $150 a month to do this. It doesn't seem like many games are even getting reviewed. It just seems like these random bot games I'm getting, and these variants, which I don't want to, to run engine for the variants. Because I want people to play the main game. I would love to see the Shogi world centralize on Shogi. And anyway, so I stopped. But in the meantime, in the past few months, it seems like there must be more nodes running, because it does not take as long as it used to. Even when I ran my own node, like I said, it took a long time to get nodes. So I used to. It seemed like back in the day, my node was the only ShogiNet node, because if I turned off my node, my games would simply not get analyzed. So it seemed like I was the only one that was running. Nowadays, it like I say, it's faster. But anyway. What is the dip at the end of pawn drop 3-4? Pawn drop 3-4. Pawn drop 3-4. Pawn. And one of the things that I would like to see, maybe it's possible that this hasn't actually. I don't know if Lee Chess ever implemented it, but I know there was a move that they wanted. They wanted you to be able, for Lee Chess, to be able to hook up an external engine to the UI to do that analysis. It's tricky. It's certainly tricky it's a tricky thing to get results from your computer into the browser. So maybe they gave up on that. Maybe it was too insecure and they gave up on it. I don't know. But I was always hopeful that would become a thing, because until I found Shogi Home, the Lee Shogi interface was my far and away the best Shogi software that we had. Shogi Home, I think, is great. So I don't miss it anymore, that ability, because Shogi Home is so good. But one thing you noticed was that a whole game was always analyzed by only one node. I wonder if they changed that. Yeah, it's possible. Or maybe that was the only node that was free. But anyway, so pawn drop 3. So where was the pawn drop 3 for? Oh, okay. So this is if according to the Lee Shogi, according to the engine, I had 0 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, and 0 blunders. So this is the mistake. So this is the one. This is the one we talked the most about. Shogi Home. Let me. This is Shogi Home is the software that I think it's apologies that my brain is my memory is so bad. If you look at my YouTube channel, either yesterday's stream or the day before that, there is I mention it in the description, Shogi Home, and there's a timestamp for how I use it to build my opening repertoire. So if you're curious, about using it, or you want to see it in action, take a look at either yesterday's or the day before's VOD on YouTube, because I've got a section there where I build out a line based on a novelty from my opponent. All right. Oh, this is. Oh, I bet this is what I Dream of Shogi saw. When you said none of the above. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. Look at this move. Okay. I'm taking a mental snapshot of this position. Click. Okay. Because it is not rare for me to have this bishop here, and it is not rare for the opponent, to be in this to be in this spot. It seems like this is nasty. Wow. Wait, so the best move is... That is surprising. Surprising to me. I would have thought that the best move would be this. The best response. I guess it's taking the rook too much out of play. Or is it because I get the silver here? Oh, if he takes with... Well, no. Well, I'm going to look at... So here's the engine line. Which is I mean, it plays itself. It plays itself if the opponent does that. But I'm going to flip the engine on. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if he does that, oh boy. Okay. So I need to remember this as well, because I see this hole when I am when I am static rook. This. I mean, we talked about it on this stream today. This is why I hate moving my rook to 3-8. It's because it leaves that hole here for the silver. And it also, usually I'll have a gold here, and it also offers up a fork. But wow. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so that's why the eval was so high. But then he takes here. I push the pawn, which seems like it may not be the best move. Goodness gracious. The tactics. It's like e4. It's like it's like people talk about how the e4 classical openings are in chess are more sharp, for lack of a better word. It seems like these e bishop positions can get awfully sharp. Awfully sharp. Yeah, the same still. Yeah, the same trick is still there now. But I did I did the pawn, so it is still the best move. But mine was a close second. Mine was a close second. All right. How do we convert? How do we convert? It still wants this. It still wants that. This is good. This is good. Okay, this is that. Gosh. So it's funny because so often I see this. So often I see this pair, this one-off pair, and I'm always thinking, gosh, I hate that. I hate that. I wish it was a gold here. It's like, all right, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. But this is another piece of. This is another trick, in the sleeve that I've got to keep him to not hate this as much. Today we got the lance drop, bishop fork. So in this similar position, we got that. The king was over here in a previous game, and now we have this. This is a nice one. Hey, Koshiro. Yeah, Koshiro. Yes, yeah. That is the move. Of course you saw it. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of getting at, is that like these positions, these sharp positions, there's so much stuff. And I made, before you came on, I made the mental snapshot of this board, because I think this may be here more often than I realize. It is so common for me to see this and an open pawn. Boy. Wow. So this is not a situation like the one I was talking about earlier in the week, where I looked at the position and the engine was saying that there's this huge advantage, and even knowing the moves that the engine was suggesting, I was not seeing how that advantage existed, and I couldn't figure out why it was so strong. This one, it's pretty obvious once you see that drop. Oh, that's a beautiful tactic. There's a name for this. There's a name for it, right? There's a name for it when you put a piece through another piece, right? There is this. Well, I'll just put it. There's a name to this tactic, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, it's not in chess because you can't drop pieces. Is it a skewer? No, I don't think it's a skewer or there's something. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is X-ray. Chess has X-ray as well, but I thought there was a special term. I thought it was a special term of like attacking through the piece. Because I'm attacking this rook. I'm attacking this rook using a square that is ostensibly protected. So, it's like this two-phase attack. I thought there was a term for it. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Yeah, it is more like defending through the piece. Yeah, it's both a fork and a lure. It's a really cool tesuji. I won't call it a tactic. I'll call it a tesuji. To use the more Japanese lingo, because I like I said, you can't create this in chess. I guess you could create it in chess. If you somehow were able to move a position in place. Make some moves. The follow-up is spicy after the rook escape. Yeah, it's very spicy. It's very spicy. So, if the rook escapes here, then this is what the engine suggested. Yeah, and this is I was saying about this, that when I play, this is the reason that I fear so often playing rook 3-8 myself, because it gives the shoulder hit, the shoulder drop with the silver, or because I'll have a gold here. It also gives the fundoshi no, it's not fundoshi no kei. It's not fundoshi no gin, is it? Do they say fundoshi no gin? Is that, if I've got a gold and a rook and I drop a silver here, is that fundoshi no gin? No. Owari no gin? Kawari? No. Wariuchi no gin. Wariuchi no gin. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, so defensively, I have sort of a feel for this, but offensively, I don't have a feel for this yet. So hopefully this will help here. Man, these games get tactical. Goodness. What was the key mistake that the opponent made? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But either way, it was already hard for them, and it was this move. Okay. Yeah, pawn 4. Yep. All right, so that's where it sort of fell apart. It's funny. I think a pawn 4-5 move was in the first or second game today. Was the losing move for one of my opponents? Well, losing move. I didn't convert. I didn't convert the I didn't convert the Tsume. I didn't convert the impossible to lose endgame. But yeah. Man, these pawn pushes are subtle. All right. Anyway, on that note, it's closing in on 5.5 hours today. I did not expect today to be a 5+ hour stream. I'm glad it was. This has been a blast. These games have all been good. Even this game where the opponent, did the, ran out 15 minutes of their clock and then timed out. Unfortunate, but even this game was interesting, and discussion was fun as always. Thank you so much. Good. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the returning viewers who we've been able to chat with. Shogi is so awesome. I think for the rest of the day, the boba is incoming. The boba is incoming from my family. They're driving it in, and so I'm gonna have some boba. I'm gonna do some off-stream Tsume problems, and then I've got my over the board club tomorrow. So thank you so much. This has been really fun. I'm so glad. Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you, even if you weren't here earlier. Good to see you. Great to see you. Thank you so much, and enjoy your weekend of shogi. Enjoy the rest of the day, and see you soon. Thanks again so much. Bye.